Don't you hate it when you're walking and because you're, you know, a, a degenerate slob, you're wearing like gym shorts and but the drawstrings are loose, so they start to slip down, so you have to walk to wherever you're going because your hands are full and you have to walk to wherever you're going like a cowboy. So I found some mods. There's this person who's been let me this guy's been making Own Lime. They've been making a lot of mods that are like very like once it seems like once OpenMW 4.9 was released, it was just like, oh, Lua making a bunch of stuff. They also made the bound spell cast mod, which is really good. So they made crafting stuff, so you can like gather materials and craft stuff. Pretty neat. So the idea is basically we have to craft everything ourselves. Need an Ironman reference for this. Tony. No. How about Aussie? In memoriam, yeah? How's that work? Oh, I forgot to mute the mic while I was opening the crackers. I don't get the reference. Ozzy Osbourne. Song Iron Man. Black Sabbath. Ozzy Grow Osborne, New York. It's not a bad idea, actually, because I believe the crafting scales with armor. So it would be good to have a high armor. Isn't it crazy to think that Ozzy Osbourne's name is Oswald? Oh, it is spelled with an... Oh, I did spell it wrong. Oh no, his name is John. And I spelled it wrong. It's... Wow. Spelled like that. So it is spelled like a fantasy name. English. His name is John Michael. John Michael Ozzy Osbourne. He'll be the orc with the dragon tattoo. I don't even get that reference. I've heard words before.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hello, Mr. Noise. Half a year now.
There we go. Could hear it. I could hear the alert better. Thank you, Corruption. Another weapon type, like Blunt, might be good. Well, if we can craft weapons, I think we could just craft whatever you want. So, we could just only craft swords. Maybe we should take... Let's take axe. Axe is fun. There aren't a lot of good axes in the game, but I like axe. Craft keening. Take strength and endurance. And we'll take the lady sign. How original. Ozzy Grow Osborne. Iron Man. We'll be building things in a cave with a box of scraps? Maybe. I didn't really do anything with this mod yet. God, we are so fast. Orcs are so friggin' fast. It doesn't matter what weapons are in the game if you have to craft them anyway. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is so it's like we don't need more than one weapon skill because we could always make one that fits our weapon skill. So, the idea of this mod... We don't have any game audio. I figured it out first. I didn't need you to tell me. Aha! There we go. So as you can see, there's like ore veins. Right? You collect ore. And you use the ore to make stuff. But you need a pickaxe first.
I offer the best values in town.
You also need this hammer. Does he sell a pickaxe? He does not. We'll buy... So the armor or hammer is what you use to open up the crafting menu. You can't craft a pickaxe? You can, but you might need materials with... Oh, wait, I said we weren't going to buy or sell anything, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I already failed at crafting everything. I think you need a hammer. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a hammer.
Speak
What is
freely,
this
friend.
Here, have the ring. Kind of fell into my just habit. Just like, okay, just buy and sell. Commerce. Where can we find a pickaxe? Well, you could... Where can we find a hammer, rather? A repair hammer. Craft the Heart of Lorcan. That might be tough. So we can get hammers from... So this is raw glass. Oh! Wait. No appropriate tool? Can we still get it without the tool? Oh, you can. That's allowed, though. I think this is iron. Oh, good. Yeah, okay, so we can craft... We don't need a pick. It might just help. Also, I believe picks are axes, so... That would be just helpful to have for fighting. Craft Yagram bagarns. Yagram. Yagrak. Craft his spider legs. They become awesome. Yeah, but the spider... One of the ingredients for the spider legs is legs. So you have to give up your own eggs. Legs. You have to give up your eggs. I can loot stuff, too. The Ironman experience is you have to get everything yourself. You can't buy it from people. That you couldn't use banks. That's the ultimate Iron Man. But an ultimate Iron Man can't use their bank, and they can't buy stuff from other people. They can buy things from vendors, but this is different because there aren't other people in this game. So, is the Iron Man movie backstory the same as the comic books? Yeah, it's Robert Downey Jr.'s life story. Am I gonna have restrictions on saving? No. I'm gonna avoid save scumming as much as I can, though. Just because it's kind of like play. Damn it. God, stop knocking me down. How much fatigue do rats have? Oh. Okay, screw this. Been in the stream a few times, but just checked out the YouTube today. Really enjoyed it. Really, you... wow. I'm surprised that most people come from YouTube to the streams. That's weird. I like how it shrinks. Should be able to. Oh, excuse me. You should be allowed to buy things that do not have a craftable equivalent. Maybe. Unless I could find it. I have atypical internet habits, I guess. Well, it's interesting because Twitch isn't really known for having much discovery. And to my knowledge, a lot of streamers rely on, alternate, I don't know, websites to draw in an audience. Kills at 0 again? No. Is this Minewind or Morrowcraft? Mindscape. Morrowscape. Mindscape. It's not even Morrowind. But you can craft up to Daedric with this mod, so it's pretty cool. Morroletics. Yeah, the whole game is a swamp. So... Swampletics. You can pay for services like traveling, enchanting, and spells. Yeah, I could... Yeah. Yeah. I also have another mod that allows you to disenchant items. And it teaches you the effect. And it gives you a soul gem. That's like slightly weaker than what was used to make the enchantment. And then... you get some XP from that. Made by the same guy. Same guy made the same mod. It's like dismantling stuff. Yeah. Hole. Just stop beating the scrib and harvesting its ore. Far info region lock. Well, there is that other mod that it's like a chunk lock, Morrowind, so it creates like a grid. And you can't leave until you meet certain criteria. So you add that with this mod. That could be interesting. Tile man, yeah, kind of. Is there a level you need to actually mine, like, ebony? Although, how Hlalu left ebony here is crazy. I believe the number, the 0.5 is... Maybe that's like a scaling modifier or something? I wonder if we'll still be able to steal ebony from the actual mines.
Head on.
Yeah, we'll join the guild.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Alright, we'll take one hammer.
Masera.
So now, crafting UI. It's not... I don't know how to make it not transparent. But... you could transmute stuff. Create arrows and weapons. jewelry. Miner's pick. Does it all depend on the armor skill? I believe so. And maybe enchanting as well for some of these. I'm not sure. There's also the Artisan's Touch ability, where you sacrifice a diamond to make things that are slightly better. This feels like the World of Warcraft interface for crafting. So if you want to make a silver war axe, it's 7 silver and 4 iron ore. If you want to make a dwarven helm, it's scrap metal and coal. Welcome to the stream, Stella. Bone mold is bone meal. So if we want to make a steel war axe, we need 3 coal and 6 iron. And of course, you get armor or XP for crafting stuff. So let's make a pickaxe. Where is it? Is there a way to search? I don't think there's a way to search. Oops. You could filter the recipes, but I don't know what that does. Oh, maybe it filters out what you can't make, what you don't have ingredients for. Yeah. And make a pick. And we got some armor XP. How do you craft a Colovian helm? I don't know. Can you craft light armor? You can craft chitin. No, I'm not seeing it. Maybe you need to be level 99. What quick smart mod do I use? It's called Chargen 2.0, something like that. Can I uncraft? I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't know. I can disenchant. Is this an axe? It is an axe. But yeah, the beginning of Morrowind is fast enough that you don't really need a quick start mod. I just use one because I start a lot of characters. So it just gets tedious after a while. What is the Artisan's Touch option? You sacrifice a diamond. I think it's always a diamond. You sacrifice a diamond and it can make the items a little bit better. I'm wondering if ore respawns. That I'm not sure about. Now I gotta check the... the crafting framework. Simply mining. So pickaxes increase your mining speed. Dynamic amount of mined minerals and mining time. Award some armor XP. Spawning logic. So I think things do respawn. Or should be underground. Yeah. Yeah. I get that, but... it's magic. The Tamriel bleeds iron. And minerals. Do a Morrowind run without the map or looking stuff up? See how well you memorize Vardenfell by this point? Oh, I could probably do that. All the pickaxe does is increase the speed, not the yield. I think your level might affect yield. I don't know. I wonder if there are specific locations that have higher amounts of certain minerals, or if it's just randomly scattered. Like, is there a place with extra coal? If it's just speed, it's kind of useless. Well, not really. It's still faster. Faster is better. What the heck is this? Gold. That's gold, I guess. Does increasing speed not increase yield? Well, it increases the yield per hour. He also said you could kind of do getting off the ship blindfolded. Well, that was like a year ago. And that's harder than playing the game without a map. I think if there was a Morrowind GeoGuessr, I think I'd do pretty well. Is there? Is there a Morrowind GeoGuessr? There's a WoW one. There's a Skyrim one. I think I'd have a harder time with Skyrim. There's a RuneScape one. I'm pretty good at that. What is this? Oh. That's just... Wait. I've never noticed this before. What the heck kind of rock is this? Is this with the mod? I can't mine it. Oh, it must be in the base game. It looks weird. Probably more attention than that rock's ever had from anyone. It just stands out like such a sore thumb. No other rock in the game looks like that. It just, like, it looks out of place. Can you craft alchemy apparatus? I don't know. This is basically the first time I'm seeing this mod. Like I've seen this mod 5 minutes more than any of you have. So. Just steal the farmer's crops he doesn't need to survive. He's fine. Mining crab meat from mud crabs? Yeah. That's why they're called mud crabs, because you gotta mine them. I'm not finding any ore. There's a rock that floats sometimes by the Silt Strider in Akamora. Yeah, there's some weird geometry in some of the Tamriel rebuilt stuff. That wouldn't surprise me. Especially since Akamora is in such an old area of the game. There might be some strange pathing collisions or something. It's an earthquake. It's a continental... It's tectonic uplift. That's what it is. Alright, here we go. Our armor skills are increased. So instead of adding a mining and smithing skill. That you just combined it all into armor. I enjoy the ore getting smaller. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. What was what game was it? Was it oh, I think it was Sonic Adventure when you fed the chows something. They would just hold it and go like, and like eat it, but then the thing would just like shrink. The animals. Didn't you feed them animals? Moonstone? Iron. Coconuts or papayas? Maybe that's what it was. So what were the animals for? I thought you fed them animals. The little flickies or whatever those little critters are called. They fuse with animals? It's been a minute. Is there anything I can do here? Nope. You could turn gold into iron. That's useful. Because what else do you use gold for? Rings? Is the ore as heavy as vanilla? Probably. Maybe not. Yes. No. When you play Skyrim, do you use artifacts and what you find most of the time, or do you craft everything I use? I don't really like smithing in Skyrim because I feel like it's like I gotta do all this first, you know? And then I can make the best stuff, which I don't want to start it's like how every time I play Oblivion, I always start by maxing out my alchemy. Orcish battle axe, need orichalcum. I don't think we need armor just yet. Steel battle axe. We just need more coal. Where do we get coal? Coal. Make a dwarven battle axe. We can go to Arkingthand, get some scrap metal. Yeah, let's go to Arkingthand, get some scrap metal. Do we have money? We don't. Transmuting should be an alchemy skill. You're not wrong. I can sell to shops, but I can't buy from shops. Like an actual Ironman. You can sell to... Well, I mean, in Ironman, you could buy from shops as well. But, well, Yeah. I can sell my goods. I can go to market. Yeah.
May your kills be quick.
You've been wounded.
Only buy things you can't craft, like tools. Well, I could sell things I can't craft. Why would I buy things in Morrowind? You crazy? God damn it. Why did I think I could... Gotta go back around the wall.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Here it is.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Ah, what a beautiful sunny day in Morrowind. Sure, I've done such great work, but it feels like it'll never be a complete game. I don't know that it's trying to be a complete game. It's just trying to create complete stories within a game that already exists. The Narcissus Thieves Guild was fun. I enjoyed that. All the Narcissus stuff is great. As they add more stuff, everything is more greater. No assassin? Well, it's not always going to be an assassin. Sometimes there is no assassin. Maybe it's an ass out. Oh, here we go. And you were worried. Well, he has a lot of health. Ah. God damn it. When your agility is 0, it's rough. Please. You can't grab the items of players IPK. Yeah, this isn't a player. This is a rat. Ah, damn it. Please. Please. Some iron weapons and armor would be worthwhile? Nah. Oh. You might be right. Yeah, because how much damage does the iron pickaxe do? It's not even on here. Oh, here it is. It says 3 to 7. An alchemical amulet. What is that? The iron war axe is 1 to 18. Okay, yeah. It's a little bit better. The battle axe is 1 to 32. But but you need an iron war axe to make the battle axe. It's a progressive system. Oops. Quick slot the pants. I wonder if I need to have the pickaxe equipped to get the bonuses while mining. Yeah, it's a little different. You stop making skeletons? Like when she keeps having kids. You stop making skeletons? That's part of it, technically. If you're pregnant, you're a necromancer, you're making skeletons. And they come to life. You're a bodybuilder. That's what it is. Hello. Wear the pants as a helmet. Can you berserk as an orc? I can. But then you get really sleepy afterwards, and I don't want to get sleepy mid-combat. Can you berserk IRL? Yeah, but then then they call the police.
I will enjoy this.
Oh, there's stuff in the mines as well. Okay, that's... Hold on. I don't... It's 1.2. Okay, it seems to be the same type. So you just have to have the pickaxe. You don't need to equip it. I always feel like I should wait until it's finished before I play TR. Oh, well, then you're never going to play it. Because they're probably... Because they're always going back and updating stuff as well. Oop. Nap time. So how you guys doing?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, S. Senison, for the prime. Very hot here. Yeah, it's hot here too. Quite warm.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Is my local air quality being affected by the Canadian wildfires? Is that why? Yes. I didn't know there were wildfires going on right now. The moon was orange for a few nights. And not like on the horizon orange, but like up in the height of the sky orange. Dude. Lady. Thank you. What's the next thing you're gonna make? Armor? Yeah, probably.
You will die where you stand.
Should we allow spellmaking? You have to buy spells to make them. Well, no, if we disenchant items. God damn it. Now I'm thinking, should we have started with everything at level 1? That might have taken too long to get started. Can she win? Yeah. Well, it'll be like RuneScape. Everything starts at level 1 and our health starts at level 10. Cute little cape if you hit 99. Yeah. Risk of being too similar to the starting at level 1 0 runs you've already done. I mean, yeah, well, the vibe would be different because the goal is different. We're not going to escape him that easily. Can he even get up here?
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
That was a dark elf sound. That was a... Isn't that a dark elf voice line? Is he secretly a dark elf? Is he a delf? We're all secretly dark elves. I'm not. Can I craft lockpicks? I don't think so. I don't think so. What can I do with coins? Traveling. You know, taxis. That's the only reason why I'm allowing ourselves to sell stuff. Just because you need money to travel around the world.
This round.
So you could craft counterfeit coins. That'd be cool. And your mercantile level determined how, or maybe it would be your sneak level. One of your levels would determine if the merchant catches it. And if they catch it, you get a bounty. Damn it. I made the same mistake. Sounds like a Daggerfall mechanic. Yeah, it really does.
I have you.
Hammer. Oh, lockpick. Although our security is only like, what, 5? Now, I think we could use fortify armor to make stuff that's a higher level, but that would be boring. So we're not going to do that. I'm just getting ahead of everything and just stating that now. I didn't take restoration as a major, so we could cheese armor. Should lock bashing have made an appearance in Morrowind? I understand why they got rid of it. Because it's like, oh, so you don't need to do any thievery to get through locks. But they ruined it because of alteration.
I will bathe in your blood.
See, it's funny because they could implement, especially in the more recent games, they could implement lock bashing again, where like the only way to be undetected when unlocking a door is with a lockpick. But if you don't care about being sneaky, you could just smash a lock open. Or use magic. Magic is loud. Hitting a door with a hammer is loud. But yeah, there is a mod that allows it. Alteration security is very redundant. It is. But what if you have no magicka? Then just wait. You'll have magicka. There's like no scrap in this dungeon. Need to make an Ironman suit with a box of scraps.
This is pointless. Give in.
I don't know why he wasn't attacking. See if we can unlock that lock, the level 30 lock that was down here. Probably won't be able to. Hello, Pixel Prismatic. Man. I don't know why, but holding an attack for longer just makes it feel more accurate. It seems to hit more often when you actually do that. I don't know why. Confirmation bias, but it just feels that way. And do more damage. Well, that's just how it works. Ah, scrap. I thought Iron Man was going to be permadeath. No. There's a different mod I found by the same author. That it's like a roguelite. And you have a goal that you have to accomplish. And if you die while accomplishing that goal, the goal gets harder. But at the beginning of each run, you get like a new boon. Or some kind of blessing. I think that's the words he uses. A blessing. To that door. Hello, Cowboy Jesus. Frankly, I'm not into permadeath anyway. Well, that's too bad, because that's life, kid. It's too complex. Shit. Damn it. But will it be too complex if I berserk? If I'm like really mad at the lock, will it be too complex? It still is. Okay. How much scrap did we get? We got 2. SMIH. Just wait until you see the pooping mod. So that's what all the survival games never have. They have thirst and they have hunger, but they don't have the pooping. They don't have a poop mod. And really, like it should be like if you satisfy your thirst meter, but you drank something that's bad. So now your poop meter is really high, and so then you shit yourself to death. I tripped going up the stairs. And you have like an exhaustion meter. Where the hell am I going? Oh. My drink of choice. My go-to is Dr. Pepper or sweet tea. I do like Dr. Pepper. I don't drink it a lot though, because I like to save it for like special occasions. That's what happens when Berserk runs out. Yeah, I know, but it's funnier to think that I just fell up the stairs. Oh, this is ore. Adamantium. I'm gonna make a Wolverine. Oh my god, that weighs 50 Bramoplints. Just gonna eat it. Like, I immediately felt I was going slower. Didn't pet the squid. Don't worry, I pet him on the way in. Ark has a pooping mechanic. Adamantium, this really is Morrowscape. That's a vanilla. There's adamantium in Arena. Adamantium is like... Isn't that like a D&D thing? You got mithril adamantium. Is orichalcum a D&D thing? Or is orichalcum a real thing? It's a real thing. If you ate the 50 kilogram object, you'd still be carrying 50 kilograms. We really do need a poop mod. But it's Bramoplints. So that's different how weight works. Orichalcum is just brass. Oh.
Head on.
No, it's dragon. Maybe the dragon can. See if we make a full set of... I'd like to make a full set of steel. If we could find iron. I mean, coal. Atlantis was said to have orichalcum roofs. Atlantis was also said to be real. There's a lot of things to be said about Atlantis. Atlantis. Should have a full set of iron since we're an Iron Man. That probably, yeah, that should be our first set of armor, you're right. Iron boots. Actually, can I queue a bunch of stuff? How do I queue stuff? Oh, that's how I do it. Is Atlanta real? No. Look at this idiot. He made a full set of iron armor. He didn't even make a chestplate. What's the difference between a bracer and a gauntlet? Am I enchanting 20? Or is that the enchanting capacity? Armor rating 10. Armor rating 10. It's the same. Bikini armor? Yeah. You know, honestly, if I saw that on the battlefield, I'd be kind of intimidated. It's like that thing with the planes, where it's like, oh, we have to armor all the spots that the planes came back the most damaged on. It's like, well, everybody who came back was damaged on the limbs, so we gotta armor the limbs. His rippling muscles will deflect blades. Yeah. That story was in reality far more complex than that. Well, I know, but come on. Everything is far more complex than anything you hear. Ruining the fun. I just start crying. Oops. Someday. There we go. I like if the magic materials have some sort of drawback. Oh yeah, so it's not just, oh, this is an armor made out of an endangered animal. It's super awesome and no one can beat it. It's like, well, no, but it also stinks. So you're constantly distracted whenever you're fighting. And no one wants to hang out with you because you're the stinky battle warrior of the West. Or like some mysterious town name in your fantasy world. The stinky warrior of the Golden City. Verily and forsooth. Isn't that just the Skyrim Ebony Mail? I don't know. It's Namira's Shroud, maybe? We are overencumbered. Why does the Mask of Clavicus Vile make people like you? The thing is ugly as sin. Because magic. You have no choice, but when you see the mask to be like, damn. Is that iron? Did we find any iron? We did find iron. Okay, we can make a chest plate. It's funny how all of the pieces of armor require the same... Oh no, this needs two. Never mind. I was going to say they'll require one. We are now an Iron Man. Can't move. I am weighed down by the weight of my sins. Wait, so I generated mass. Oh, that's all the adamantium that I had to... I ate it, and then I infused my armor with it, so it's heavier. That's the reason. Consume the ore. Oh, I forgot. We could transmute gold into iron. Oh, we're doing all this nonsense. Totally forgot about it. One gold makes 4 iron. It's not a good trade. But I don't need gold. I need iron. Gold is only as valuable as its usefulness. Make a steel battle axe. Hello, Radifix. Do we want to go one-hander or two-hander? Probably one-hander. Because we did take block. Right? As a miner. Radifix, help me fix my rat. Well, how do you know it's not rat? Like you're affixing a rat to a thing. What's the Templar armor? Maybe we should do a silver war axe if we got more silver ore. Actually, we could turn the iron into silver. Need to find an enchanted item and disenchant it and see how that works. Yeah, make a silver war axe. Maybe a silver... and maybe a steel shield. How do I make steel shields? What is a steel shield? She sells steel shields. Down by the seashore. Where is she? Here it is. Yep. Alright, let's make the shield. I gained so much weight from just making items. Steel axe. Yeah, I gained 10 pounds making this axe. Seems there are no downsides to worshipping Malakath as an orc, but I'm sure I'm missing something. Malakath keeps them as outcasts.
Speak freely, friend.
If they rise up and, like, stop being outcasts, then Malakath will be upset.
What do you want?
So I said we could spell make, but we need to find the spell effect on our own. Where can we find an item with Restore Fatigue on it? What item has Restore Fatigue? A lot of enchanted items you could buy. Doesn't Moon and Star do that? Just complete the, the main quest? Ah, yes. Is crafting part of a mod? It is a mod. Amulet of Rest. Somebody in the dungeon called Shashan who has it. Where is Shashan? Okay, Shashan is up. What? No, not Susa. Shashan is near where Tel Uvirith ends up being. Kind of a far way away.
Speak freely, friend.
Because I'm thinking we can get that item, disenchant it, learn the spell effect, then spell make a Restore Fatigue spell. That could just be useful. Or a Restore and a Restore Health spell. Probably should have kept Fargoth's Ring. What a fool. I think we can still go back and steal it if we need to. I'm sure he won't mind. Trinimac is an interesting character for elves. Guy was a masculine and warrior type person. Like to roleplay an Altmer warrior under Trinimac guidance or something. Well, here's the interesting thing. There's an argument to be made that Trinimac is no different than Malakath. It's just that Trinimac was pretty. Literally the only difference. And it was the consumption, whether literal or metaphorical, by Boethia that revealed his ugliness. Because they kind of represent the same ideals, like strength, honor, perseverance. Except Malakath has a little bit of vengeance in there. But, the act of killing Lorcan for doing what he did is kind of like vengeance when you think about it. Eat some ebony. What do I have that's so heavy? Besides the heavy armor. How do I budget? Oh, the scrap metal. We're gonna walk to the place because Hearthiel should be okay. Oh yeah, we have Hearthiel. I'm stupid. We're gonna walk to the dungeon where we can get Restore Fatigue, because there might be interesting stuff to find along the way. As in, ore. Or ore along the way. Actually, is there any other steel we could craft? We can make a steel helm. So steel is the coolest, like, basic armor in the game, right? We all agree. Cool's looking. Not including medium armor. Medium armor is in its own category. It's like, it's obviously better. Nordic iron. I don't know. Look at this helmet. Look at this cool... I'm Dark Souls. I'm John Dark Souls. I believe John Dark Souls 2, which is the one that people are weird about. John D. Soul. Yeah. Johnny D. Good. Ow. I like Dark Souls 2. It's my second favorite Dark Souls. So you're the second weirdest about it. Kingsfield fans would be the weirdest. No, because I have a feeling Kingsfield fans know. You know, it's like, oh, I love this game. I know, I get it. But I still love it. Which I should... Having played Arena, I feel like some of the Kingsfield games might be interesting to play too. I just don't know how to play them. I don't mean like how to actually play it, but like how to get them to play. Like how to, like what, by what means do I, what actions must I perform to acquire those games for to play? What was the Souls like where you play as a crab? Not like Crab Story or something like that? Another Crab's Treasure.
There is no escape.
Everyone forgets about Demon's Souls. I'd love to try Demon's Souls, but I don't have a PlayStation, so... Worth playing on a PS3 emulator if you don't have a PS3 or 5. Are there PS3 emulators? But piracy is illegal. Really, the benefit of using an emulator to play games is just because it's easier to record stuff that way. You don't need a capture card or any of that nonsense. Although I have been thinking about... Oh shit, a rat. I have still been toying with the idea of getting like a secondary laptop, like a laptop or something small to run a capture card through so I can encode streams that way. So my primary computer can be solely devoted to actually running the game. Emulator Pokemon is peak for save states and speed manipulation. Oh yeah, especially because Pokemon games are just so notorious for just like putting in so much extra fluff. We're just like, come on, hurry up. It's like, I've already seen this. Let's go. Okay, these guys are a bit more beefy. We're gonna die.
You will die.
See? Oh, wait. What am I doing? I thought I had no Magica. Why did I think I had no Magica? Well, now I don't. Gen 4 Blissey health bar. Yeah, exactly. But that's not the fluff I'm talking about that just takes forever. Thinking like stupid animations or like I don't know. I can't think of any examples off the top of my head right now. Repetitive dialogue. It's not even that. Or it's like when you go to heal your Pokemon. Yeah, the repetitive dialogue. You go to heal your Pokemon. It's like, oh, thank you. We'll take them. And they're dun 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 dun. It's like, oh, here, we hope you come back because we want your animals to get hurt. It's like, just don't. Like, why can't I just be like, heal my Pokemon? Okay, done. And then you just leave. Like, it's not like the game has to compute healing. And you end up doing it twice because you re-spam A. That's why I spam B. Strength, speed, agility. And we'll do luck. Almost attacked him. Oh. The more modern games have gotten better at streamlining some of the stuff, but because the like Scarlet and Violet runs so poorly, it still takes a while for things to actually occur. Please wait while we load the menu. Blocking Morrowind has a cone effect, so if an enemy is to your right, you can't block them. Yeah. It's, I think it's a 135-degree cone that goes 45 degrees to your right and 90 degrees to your left. So it's like, instead of it being in front of you, it's more like this. That doesn't really help. You can't tell. There's no... Stereoscopy is difficult when it's on a camera. I like to deposit and withdraw Pokemon at the same time. That's why you use the move option. At least in Gen 4. Which means you should flank NPCs with shields. Eh. Usually, if they block enough, their shield breaks and you just get through them anyway. Ow. Why is it called an iron warhammer when that's clearly wood? It's just straight up, that's a mallet. That's what that is. Radifix. Make a mallet. I think your texture mod is doing that. I don't know. I think the texture is just, they're just not upscaled, but like just, maybe it is upscaled. I don't know. But in vanilla graphics, it looks like iron. Oh. Well, it has iron on it. I'm talking about like the end, it's like the wood grain. So long, Iblis. Now I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. You know, it's wood. That's iron, but this is wood. Swinging a giant block of iron would be impractical. Swinging a giant block of wood would be impractical, too. We ain't talking about practicality. You seen some of the weapons in this game? Even this axe is a little ludicrous. It's rusted, so it looks like wood. If you count the rust rings, you know how old the iron was when it died. I close the map. Did we find... Oh, I think we passed it. I completely forgot that we were looking for stuff to mine as well. We might have walked by so many ore. So much ore. Orichalcum. That acts as a wedge at best. One of the many simple machines. Give me a lever. And a place to put it. And I will move the earth. Doesn't help that all the ore looks like rocks. Yeah. Well, I mean... that makes sense. I'm just imagining a miner on his first day. It's like, oh man, this job is tough. Everything, it's all just a bunch of rocks. In ye old days, when they would mine stuff, were they specifically looking for veins, and they would just mine the vein, or did they mine everything and just kind of sift through it later? I guess it depends what kind of minerals we're talking about. Because I know now they just sort of do like strip mining, like for gold. They'd mine like this this huge block of stone. And they process it to get like a itty bitty bit of iron out of it. Mine everything until you find a vein. Or you find a map that leads you to a vein, and then when you go there, you realize, oh, it's actually a mummy. And he's alive. And he has a crown that can wake the dead. They used blooming to get iron? I don't know what that is. Is that how they make the onions? Oh, there's a rat here, too. Never had a blooming onion. Is that any different than like, onion rings? Seems like it won't be as good because you're also getting, like, the gross parts of the onion. Okay, where is that in the true left? I think that's in the true left. It's the true left tinth. That's different. Less annular, I suppose. There are fewer anuses in the blooming onion. What are the gross parts of the onion? Well, I mean, like the root and the top, the edges. Hello, Moonlit. Is that an ore? Yes, diamonds. The roots are called top, stem is called tail. The roots are the top of an onion? That's stupid. Or is that what I said? If that's what I said, I'm stupid. Who the hell pulls an onion out of the... Oh, never mind. I like onions. I'm confused, so I'm just going to say things I like. Okay, that's Galandeus. So Shasharan is... No, Shashan is like east of us. Ooh, is this more diamond? Silver. I was taught top and tail. Thought the names were stupid at the time. I would think, if any, it should be root and other side. Toot. Yeah. The root and toot. That's cute. I don't know why that got me. Yeah. What am I looking for? I'm gonna be giggling about that for like for like the next 10 minutes now. Because all I see in chat was toot. That's all I saw. Where the hell is Shishan? Southeast of the grave. God damn it. I can't look at chat because I keep seeing toot. And it's just like it's like an aftershock. God damn it, Space Llama. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to find something before I just keep... I'm just wandering the wastelands, giggling like an idiot. Like those science diorama shitposts. Oh yeah, those are always fun. Thought I saw something. To stop crying from onions, use sharp knives. Wear goggles. That's what I do. Like science lab goggles. Why does this have a label? Sharp knives are safer. That is true. But wearing goggles prevents the gases. The gas. Prevents the gases from the onion from getting in your eyes. So no more tears. I still find them a bitch to sharpen. I got a sharpening stone a few months back. I haven't really used it. Because I guess it's not like the optimal version. You know, when I was watching the videos, I mentioned this. They were saying like you shouldn't use the aluminum oxide sharpening stones because they're not as effective as like the whatever other material they have. And I looked up the one I had, and I was like, oh, it's corundum. Good, it's not aluminum oxide. That's aluminum oxide. I saw this other product where instead of moving the knife, you move the sharpening thing. Like you attach the knife to a magnet at an angle, and you like run this like wheel almost across it. I don't know how those work. Like so you get a perfect angle, but I don't know. It's tough for me to keep knives sharp because other people in the house will use knives and they don't take care of them as well as I would. Classic Facebook ad that my old father would buy. Well, I don't know. I mean, it looked right. It looked like it seemed logical, but I don't know. I don't know how it would work. We should probably use the iron to level up our armor, shouldn't we? Like we can craft stuff and just get rid of it. Two. People who are into sharpening are really gatekeepy. I feel like that's true about everything. Just don't use knives at all. Eat food raw. But I gotta cut off the gross bits. Like the root and toot of the onion. Orcish battle axe is a good weapon. Yeah, but I can't craft it yet anymore. Or recalcum. Cut off the gross bits with your teeth. Yeah. We've been using knives since before we were humans, so we need good knives. Using rocks. We're making knives in a cave out of scraps. We brought it home. But like, I want to get like a set of like $500-$600 knives, like a chef's knife, a utility knife, and a paring knife. Like those three knives, and just have them, and like no one else can use them. Only I can use them. If you touch them, I'm gonna get you. I also want to get like stainless steel cookware, and like really like treat it nice. Just keep the good knives in your room. Yeah, but that's sketchy. I sleep with them under my pillow. But it's not, I don't sleep with the knives under my pillow. I sleep with my knives under a pillow. I wonder how, does it say how much XP we get? No. We can make forks. You're under the pillow with a knife? Yeah. You get like one of those like big Chinese cleavers that they say is like good for everything. Make an iron, let's make a silver war axe. Is it better than the, it is better than the steel. Although lower durability, right? Yeah. But we're leveling armor, so we can prepare it very easily. I do find chef knives to be a bit unwieldy, though. That's why I like the utility knife. Where it's like it's longer than a paring knife, but it's not as long as a chef's knife. Make sure you get a vegetable cleaver, not a meat cleaver. Well, I'm sure a meat cleaver could cut through vegetables. Although I'm sure a meat cleaver is probably more for chopping. Well, it's less for slicing, and it's more for just like cleaving. Hence the name. That's Gallum. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? This is Gallum Days. Okay, so Shoshan. Pocket sand. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hot feet. We're fine. Imagine not having a culinary katana. It bruises vegetables and is meant for bone. Well, the vegetables are dead, so I don't think they care about being bruised. After I eat them, I'm going to do a lot worse. The onions are diced ultra fine. Whenever I use diced onions, I just use frozen ones. It's easier. Do I use source record to record your gameplay with no face cam? Yes. Is this Shoshan? Yes. Okay, we found it. I'm beginning to see why you struggle with soup. What, because I use frozen onions? Frozen onions are fine. It's sliced onions that I like to be fresh. Mostly because you can't buy sliced onions without peppers also in it. Like they're always paired together. Ignore that.
You don't deserve to live.
I do wish for sliced onions sometimes, but not enough to cry. Wear goggles. Saying vegetables are dead. Oh. I guess, yeah, they're not dead. Oh, geez, we cook vegetables alive. Oh. The horror. The true alpha male meal is a soup, is a vegetable soup, because you're eating living creatures while they still breathe or respirate. Oh.
Now you die!
Or just raw. If you eat them raw. So, no, not soup, salad. So we're gonna die in a second.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Atomic Lemons. If the forgotten potato is any indication, some are very much alive. Oh, yeah. The gas produced by potatoes can, it's deadly. If it's enough, if there's enough of it, it can kill you.
Fight, coward!
That scream sounds like Amy Wong from Futurama.
You can't escape me.
God damn it. God, stop! You! Who's getting bullied by a friggin' Bosmer? Dude.
Great.
Your wounds are great. They're healing nicely. Anything is deadly enough in one sitting. One potato is deadly enough if you throw it hard enough.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, that's one. You're next. Oh, stupid. If you eat enough bananas to die from radiation poisoning, you already died from your stomach exploding due to the sheer volume of bananas. Those are loud bananas.
You will suffer greatly. Stupid!
Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, time to die.
You will suffer greatly. now, and I might let you live.
Oh, I thought you were already dead. Snake Plissken.
This is give in.
You know, if bananas are radioactive because of the potassium, doesn't that mean... That means potatoes are more radioactive, right? Because potatoes have more potassium. Or do bananas just... or do they just take in more of the radioactive isotope than anything else?
Now you die!
What happened to my Berserk? Did I not cast it? I didn't. Oh, shit. Okay, let's just wait a day. Anyone else eat the whole apple on occasion? The core is the sweetest part. Gross. Right. I eat a whole apple and then I have some Spam cookies to round it all out. Do I like to create elaborate backstories for my characters? If it warrants it. We got Gandalf, the wizard with the stupid hair. We got Giles Corey. We got Chipmunk. We need a thief character. I mean, there's Owens Corning, but he doesn't really have a backstory. I really like the name Cicada Osseous because it's a anagram of Caius Casades, and it sounds like a Metal Gear Solid character. I'd like to do something with that. That could be fun.
Surrender your life to me, and I will end your pain.
Is Caius a cicada? No. But just Cicada Osseous just sounds cool. Alright, here's the Amulet of Rest. So how do we disenchant stuff? How is that? How is such an action performed? I don't know. Maybe I need to go to an enchanter? Maybe. Morrowind disenchanting. Mod. No, not that. This one. Yeah, you equip it while holding shift. There we go. So we disenchant it, we'll learn the effect, and we get a soul gem. Oh, we didn't get a soul gem. Oh, maybe it would have filled a soul gem. We didn't get the effect. Oh, you can fail? You can fail to disenchant things. I guess that tracks. It's Morrowind after all. Andrano. Oh, I was thinking Andrano. She's a slaver, and her name is Evil You. Books. Oh yeah, that was another run I wanted to do that I thought could be fun, was collecting all the skill books. It would take a while, though. Each skill has 5 skill books. Can I disenchant scrolls? Nope. Maybe that's what Cicada Osseous can do. Be like a double agent who's collecting books. He was collecting intel for the Narvarin. Am I going to attempt the Skyrim All Shouts run again? That's definitely going to become a video at some point when I actually do the run. I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream, though. I don't know what was up with Skyrim when I was doing that. That was weird. But I suspect it's going to take a while, so like for a stream, that would probably be like 6 or 7 streams. That's the issue. Especially because I'm not super familiar with Skyrim. Well, I am, but not as familiar, as I am with Morrowind. Especially with the shouts, because who the hell collects the shouts in Skyrim? Who cares about the shouts? I want to just test something real quick. Player set enchant 100. Wait, so how does this work? Do I? Oh, maybe I need a soul gem. Like just like for the anything to work, actually. One of the Ironman mods adds a bunch of extra shouts. Yeah, I was going to do the shout run with a different mod I found where it just makes it so each shout has an individual cooldown instead of them all sharing a cooldown. I think that alone would make shouts more enjoyable. Do I have to refresh the menu? Maybe. Let me try to find a soul gem, though. Usually a soul gem in these crates. I can craft soul gems, can't I? Oh no, I could transmute soul gems. Can't craft them. Oh, orichalcum. Most of the shouts in Skyrim are kind of meh. A regular spell would work better in most cases. We just end up using the same 2 or 3 shouts, ignoring all the others. Yeah, and I think part of the reason for that is because you kind of can't use a lot of them in combat. You can really only use 1 before combat ends. Okay, let me save. Let's try to disenchant it again. So that's gone. Yeah, still don't have the healing effect. Or the restore fatigue effect. Yeah, let's add a soul gem, see what that does. Add item. Misc, soul, gem. Grand. 1. Whoops. Didn't work. Let me reread the page. The guy's very Spartan in his mod description. Get an unenchanted version of the item. Knowledge of the effect only appears in your spellbook when you enchant. Oh, really? A small soul gem with a portion of the power and a few XP. Why am I not getting... Am I not getting an actual soul gem? Let me see something here. You learn it as an effect, not a spell. Yeah. But now I'm curious. Okay, that time I got a soul gem. So maybe this effect is just too piddly to grant a soul gem. Is the music a mod or just the stream? Just the stream. Although I think there probably is a custom music mod. Although if you go into the Morrowind files and just replace the music files with different files and just change the names, it'll play them. Like change the names to the Morrowind track names. That's what I did in New Vegas. I replaced all the radio songs with Morrowind songs. So I played Morrowind music over the radio. Would a full bard playthrough work better? RP as a person wanting to become a bard, make money by performing, fight with shouts, etc. Maybe. We have 4 orichalcum ore. We need 4 more to craft the battle axe. Common moonlit ring. I wonder how much XP it gives to make a ring. It's tough to... The UI is weird. $38. If I make another ring... Oh, it's not a lot of XP at all. Do you get XP for transmuting? You do. You should get enchanting XP for that. Do we have a separate stomach we store ore in? How does the iron get back into the inventory after your character eats it? Well, after I eat it, it's gone. When I mine it, it's not eaten. It's clearly eating it off the ground. No, we're not eating it. We're punching it into smaller pieces, and then we put it in our pocket. Welcome to the stream, G's Manifest. The stranger thing is when we eat it, we lose weight. Alright, let's go find a spell maker and see if we could actually spell make a spell with the restore fatigue effect after we disenchant from it. See, I thought we were going to learn the effect rather than it just showing up in the enchanting menu. But I wonder if it's in the enchanting menu, will it also be in the spell making menu?
I'm listening.
Thieving Ashlanders. Yeah, good luck with that. Did the arena VODs get a lot of views? Yeah, the first one did pretty well. Morrowind, but you can only speak to every NPC once. Backpath. Actually, not even backpath. Just, just get enough health and you just tank the damage. From Sunder and Keening. Oops. I mean, that's a reasonable reaction. Somebody walks into your yurt. Uninvited. How much could you do if you actually can only speak to NPCs once? I don't know. Because so many quests are, you know, get the quest, go do a thing, and then return to the person who gave you the quest. But then there are things like Spellbreaker, where you just talk to the vampire once, and then you can go get Spellbreaker. You don't have to finish the quest by returning to him, but you get to keep Spellbreaker. You won't be able to do any of the Daedra quests. Maybe Mafala's quest you might be able to do? Because you talk to the guy and then you talk to the shrine. But most of the Daedra quests have you talk to them and then return to them. Daedric statues are not NPCs. Yeah, but I feel like that's too much of a loophole. Azura's quest should be possible since she doesn't give anything. Yeah, she does. And you go to her, you get the quest, then you go back to her and you get Azura Star. Trying to think of other quests you can do. Or you only talk to the NPC once. There aren't a lot. Because for the most part, a lot of things in Morrowind, you could just get the thing. Like, you don't need to get the quest and then get the thing. After getting the quest, you could just get the thing. Except in some strange scenarios like Shieldbreaker, where you have to talk to the guy first, and then Shieldbreaker shows up. Or like the drummer puzzle blocks, where you have to talk to Caius first, then you can loot the puzzle blocks. From Mafala, you have to talk to the guy twice. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think there's much you could do. I guess vampire. The vampire run. Because every time you talk to someone, they attack you. So you gotta kill them. Can only use each merchant and transportation once. Ooh, yeah. So again, vampire. Oh, we got a disease. Man. Once we have some way of restoring our fatigue, this will be great. What were the chances of that cast? Low. Yeah, that wasn't Berserk. That was Hearth Heal. Oh my god. I'm popular with the wildlife. It's like I'm a Disney princess, but I'm the ultimate reality of what would happen in that situation where you just get mauled by a bear. I should probably just buy Omsivian Divine Intervention. Especially because there's like no ore anywhere. You'd think there'd be a lot of ore like in this area. Just it seems very, I don't know. It's wet, so that means there's rocks. Can you craft Daedric? You can. It's my favorite story from Tamara Rebuilt. The Narcissus Thieves Guild was fun. Wasn't really a story, but it was just fun. The Belfoyan Thieves Guild was pretty good. The Belfoyan Fighters Guild was good. Narcissus Mages Guild was good. Narcissus Morag Tong when? Then eventually. I thought the Morag Tong was only in Almasthir. Do they... So is it just in Almasthir and Narcissus now?
Let's hear it.
Somebody left their pants. Who could that be?
Any time now.
Damn it. Alright, let's see if this spell
Tell me
making
what this is about.
works.
So what's this
see.
regarding?
Any
My
time
time is
now.
precious, so make it quick.
Ah, okay, so it is in the Spellmaker. They have Almasthir, Narcissus, and Belfoyan. Oh, okay. What would be a good restore fatigue spell? Do we want short and like a lot, or do we want a long spell? Low magnitude, high duration. That's what I was thinking. Every time JBN says or, I think about the stupid FNAF song. Or. Yeah. Like 1 to 30 for 30 seconds? And also, I think a restore health spell. Did I do that on self? Good. Where's the Iron Helm icon? How do we know he's an Iron Man? Well, I mean, I can't trade with anyone, so you don't have to worry about it. I haven't even seen the Grand Exchange. That's how much of an Iron Man I am. How strong was the restore health spell I made in the no walking run? I think this is good for now. I don't have the money. Damn it. Well, I said we could sell what we craft, so. What would be the most lucrative item to produce? Like from the iron, that is. I think they're all the same price. War axes. Are they scaled based on how many irons they require? I think they are. Yeah, it looks like it. Does it mean you can't use potions at all? No, if we find alchemy tools, we'll just use those. We could just grab the ones in Caldera. If we really wanted to. Oh, it loops. There's the sneeze. Now we can get the stream started. Same with ingredients. Yeah, we could just loot them. Oh, oh, so much money. Forgot about the Dwemer coins.
Make it quick, Outlander.
What did I say? 20 points, like 1 to 10? 1 to 9? Do 1 to 10. Can't really cast this that much because I don't have a lot of magicka, but
so what's this
we'll build up to it.
Tell me what. Am I still diseased? I'm still... Oh, man, now I gotta pay more. I just got scammed by the temple. Can't believe it. Alright, so Hearth Heal is 20 to 80, so that's 50.
This is 100. Problem is I can't cast both Restore Fatigue and Health. Oh, I should have made a combo spell. Well, no, that would have been worse. I need these books. Alright, let's find some orichalcum. Where would orichalcum be? If I were orichalcum, where would I be? Is it just random? It may just be random. Is there a mine, maybe? Why don't I sell the books if I don't use them? Well, because I didn't craft them. I love to remove the cost increase for multiple effects. I understand why it's there, but it is kind of annoying sometimes. What would be nice is if you could add negative effects to counteract the positive effects. So you could... Because I think that's how Daggerfall enchanting worked.
How interesting. A turd.
Speak freely, friend.
So you could have a stronger good effect if you have a stronger bad effect.
Good day. Let's do business.
Yes, Outlander?
Still in the alchemy stuff. They can't stop me. I only take the mortar and pestle, though. They can have the rest of the useless crap. You sold the drummer coins, though? Well, that's fine, because that's just money. We're just converting the money. Wait, is the mine the other way? The mine is the other way. See, if I say the justifications, like as if, like I already, it's like, oh, I already thought about it. It makes it sound like I'm more confident about it. It makes it less objectionable. Maybe there's orichalcum in the glass mines, maybe. I don't know why, but I feel like there would be. Real Ethernet shouldn't need a cable. What? That's why I only use fake Ethernet. If it's net via the ether, well, the ether is only real inside the wire. Duh. Dude just ate 100 friggin' pounds of ore. And just went on his day. The orcs are built different. How much iron ore would you have to eat before you get sick? I know drinking blood can give you a bellyache. It can give you a tummy ache. One iron ore. Well, if they didn't want me to eat it, why do they call it pig iron? The entrance to the mine. Here it is. Ah, coal. We can make more steel. Excuse me. We talking chunks or powder? I don't know. What about chunky powder?
Its scent is
Your teeth might not even be able to crunch it. Well, I was assuming you would eat it like a snake. Not eat it the way you would eat a snake, but eat it as a snake would eat. Okay, so that's looted. That's not mined. So that we would get in trouble for stealing. The human body can only consume a pint of blood before throwing up. I learned that from Fight Club. I don't know how accurate that would be. They also neutralized a basic reaction by putting by putting an acid on it. When the better thing to do would be just to wash it with water. Because you don't want the reaction to occur. You just want to get rid of the stuff. Kill the witnesses, then mine the ebony. Yeah, but that's hard.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Okay, so there's not a lot of ore in here. But we can make more steel. Make pauldrons and legs. Are they supposed to use baking soda or something to neutralize it? No, if you get like an acid or a base on you, the recommendation is just to wash it with water. I guess it would be different if it's like a serious acid or base, but it's still not, you know, because when these reactions occur, they produce a lot of heat. Typically. So, you know, you have an acid burn or a lye burn plus a burn. There's a hole in the wall. I thought water made it worse. I don't think it would. Well, I know. Maybe it depends. I mean, that's why they have those deluge showers in chemistry labs. You know, you get stuff on you, just go under it, and it just completely drowns you in water. But, I know there's the saying, do as you oughta, add acid to water. Do as you oughta, add acid to water. When you're doing, like, chemistry lab stuff, you don't want to add water to an acid, because the acid could boil the water quickly and cause the acid to, like, splatter. So you want to add the acid to the water, so there's more water than acid, as opposed to more acid than water. But when it comes to spills, I think you just want to use water. Ah! Every time I forget. Damn it. Damn it. If I craft enough stuff, I should sell the stuff and then use the money I get from selling my wares to buy training in like restoration or something. Ah. Does my PC have a hard time running Morrowind? No. So the problem with Morrowind is that I believe even with OpenMW being a different engine, it still has to sort of run it as like a single core game. So you can't get the benefit of... Why can't I attack? Hello? Mouse button, hello? What? 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 What's happening? Why can't I attack? What happened? Okay. Yeah, so it's a single core game. I believe it runs on single cores, so you don't get the benefit of a really fast or a multi-core CPU. It doesn't matter. You want the individual cores to be faster as opposed to just having more cores. More reason to use OpenMW. But I think OpenMW still only uses one core. I have a 1660 and only gets 70 to 60 frames per second. I mean, that's pretty good. But I believe it's a CPU heavy game. There we go. That was weird. Hi. Although I think the most CPU heavy things are like Tamriel rebuilt stuff, because that's just the nature of just the size of the cities and how textures are rendered. Makes it rough. Attack level. Well, I was using a super potion, so that's why I was so accurate. I'm gonna take potions as well. I don't care. Potions, gold. The basic stuff. Oh, what does that ring? Damage health. Can I disenchant arrows? No. Oh yeah, wow, 10 to 50 points on touch. But can we use it? I feel like that would be... if we didn't craft it. My monitor is 60 hertz. I haven't upgraded to 120 because I don't care. So I always VSync at 60 frames per second. Everything runs nicely because I'm not trying to get like hundreds of frames, because who gives a shit? I can't upload to YouTube faster than that anyways, who cares? Oh, but a higher resolution. I don't care about resolution. Nobody cares about resolution. It's a YouTube video, goddammit. If I did upgrade my monitor, I just want a bigger one so I could just see more of my, when I'm editing. .4K video looking at Morrowind textures. Yeah, exactly. Does copper exist in the Elder Scrolls universe? It's orichalcum, right? Isn't that what we were saying? Orichalcum is an alloy of copper. Yeah, orichalcum is also greenish, like copper. It's weird that it's a high-quality metal. It's like better than steel. Green like orc, strong like orc? Yes. Orichalcum, malachite. Well, malachite is... It's a copper gem. I think it's a sapphire, but it's a copper-based sapphire. I think that's what it is, something like that, or a beryl, something like that. I don't know. I don't know minerals. I don't know rocks. I think I am some sort of geology nerd. Did I get more iron? No, not really. How do we get out of here? You can never leave the mines. Taking a geology course would be neat. It would. This is rock. This is not. I took Geology 101 in community college. The professor told us about how he got high in caves. Is that what geologists do? I mean, you would never know, because they're always in caves. Same with fossilologists. I think they're just lying. And they just go to the caves just to party. Huffing the volcano vapors. Yeah. See in the future like the Oracle of Delphi. Do geologists specialize, or do they all just kind of do all the rocks? Like, you know how physicists, they'll be like, you know, like material physicists, or, you know, astrophysicists, or like engineers. There's electrical engineer, and there's civil engineer. I think there's like sedimentary geologist and igneous geologist. Archaeologist colleague was telling me about how he once went to see a cave in England, and on the roof of it, like 30 feet up, the Viking wrote, "You are high laughs." Oh, the Vikings going around carving their names and stuff. Hydrogeology? Oh, there you go. It's hydrogeology. They're rocks, not water. Whole field demolished. Do I ever play ESO? Not lately. Not in some time. I used to. ESO is suffering bad right now. Anyway. Yeah, because aren't they shifting from their standard like chapter releases, and they're doing like a content pass thing, which is basically the same thing, but it seems different. It's probably so they don't have to commit. I mean, the multi-classing looks neat, but I guess it depends how it's executed. All the material. There's a material. Multi-classing destroy the PvE endgame. Whoop, well. Geophysics, hydrogeology, paleontology, economic geology, engineering geology, environmental geology, geochronology, marine geology, and mineralogy. Is paleontology really a form of geology? I mean, I guess. Yeah, fossils are really technically just rocks. The hell is economic geology? I feel like all geologists are economic geologists, otherwise they wouldn't have a job. Geochronology sounds like you're traveling through time. Well, I mean, I guess you are. I guess we all are. Make some gauntlets. We need a boot and a cuirass. It homogenizes the game more, which is a huge problem with it. Well, wasn't one of the biggest criticisms of ESO is the fact that you had to pick a class and you were like stuck being that one class. You couldn't do whatever you wanted. Like you could with Skyrim. You could just kind of branch out however you want. I guess it's one of those things where if they made that change 10 years ago, it wouldn't have been so bad. But it's been so long that, you know. Although I was never really one who cared about endgame stuff, and at least not like the endgame raids and stuff in MMOs. So it probably wouldn't affect me too much. I'm glad I do a fake job. I mean, what, you guys think I do work? I talk to rooms of kids and pretend they internalize any of it? That's what I do. Kids watching Morrowind? Yeah. Right now. See, that's how you keep your audience. You insult them. You neg them. So they don't leave. We need, what did I say? Boots and a chest. Boots and chest. Boots and cats. hag level age of 26.
Outlander.
I feel like anybody under the age of 25 is a baby. I don't know why. And I don't know if that number will ever go up. Like, even when I'm 50-something, I feel like somebody who's under 25 is like, oh, you're a little baby. Like, if you're like 28, it's like, okay, you're 28. But if you're 24, it's like, oh, you're so small. And it's not because of the whole, like, oh, your temporal lobe only develops, blah, blah, blah. Not because of that. Whatever. How old are you? I stopped counting a few decades ago. Oh, I should have said centuries. That's a question I've not been asked in a long time. It's the same issue you see with RuneScape 3 and Necromancy devaluing a lot of Ironman stuff. I don't know, I think it definitely opened up more endgame for Ironman. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. RuneScape 3 has a lot of other issues that need to be addressed. Rock. Oh, this is... the hell? What? This is just a rock. Who left that there? Am I following the MTX experiments? Not really. Because I don't see anything useful coming out of it. What's going to happen is they're going to do these experiments, they're going to come up with some cockamamie scheme to replace whatever they're doing, then they're going to add that cockamamie scheme and then just go back to whatever they were doing with that cockamamie scheme.
This is the end of you,
So we're going to remove Treasure Hunter and replace it with this thing. Oh, great. This thing works, so we're going to have Treasure Hunter in this thing. Stop knocking me over. Where'd you go? Oh. I never should have come here. Like their experiment with Treasure Hunter. So they removed the loot boxes, right? But they're replacing it with, oh, you could buy packs of bonus XP. Oh, wow, that's not better. So what they're going to do, I guarantee, they're going to keep Treasure Hunter in, but they're still going to sell those packs. I guarantee it. Because I won. Like, just the idea of selling XP in a game that's like, what? That's all about getting XP is bonkers. Broke that cherry 15 years ago. Yeah. No, you're right. But that's why I... like, when people propose these, like, alternative means of monetization, or like, well, why don't you just do this and, you know, sell things like this and whatever. It's like, no, it's still... or when people focus so heavily on the gambling aspect, like, that's bad, but that's not the main problem.
Is the end of you, switch!
Because if they sell XP, then what's stopping them from making an in-game experience so tedious that you would want to buy XP? Therefore, you know, just the argument of like, oh, don't buy it if you don't want it. It's like, well, it doesn't help because it affects me because they're going to make shittier content to incentivize people to buy skips. And it's not like a conspiracy thought or anything. Like, that's just... That would make more money. I already know you're talking about RuneScape without it being mentioned. Yeah. We're gonna die again. Please get up. Oh. Why am I here? Why am I here? Just end the stream. So I'm trying to remember an example of when, because I remember at one point, one of the mods, one of the community mod of RuneScape 3, Shawnee. I can't find this, but I swear he did this. He showed the top 5 skills that people use bonus XP on, and the top not 5, like the lowest 5, right? The top 5 that people don't use were like hunter, farming, and something else I can't remember. And what happened not like a year later? They drastically nerfed farming XP, or the hunter XP and farming XP. For, you know, game integrity. A little sketchy. What game is this? RuneScape 3. But the problem is I can't find that original post, so I can't, like, use it as, like, the smoking gun. Mandela effect? I don't even think it's Mandela effect. And it makes sense that they were the... Maybe it wasn't Hunter. Oh, no, it was Hunter. Yeah, because they were, like, you could... There was a point where you could get like 2 million Hunter XP an hour using like some sort of method, but then they nerfed that method after like 5 years of it being in the game. And then, of course, it's like, oh, the first skills are going to make 120. It's like herb lore and farming. So we're going to nerf farming first. So, haha, you got to get more XP. But it's going to be slower, so, you know, buy XP. And then, herb lore. Oh, the most expensive skill. The buy XP. It's like, the microtransactions are affecting how they actually make the base game. See you around, Redfix. The dinosaurs made up for that? Maybe. The hell is this? This looks like if this were brown, this is somebody who ate corn. Ew. It's the Great Mighty Pooh. Maybe I'm just a boomer in this regard, where I feel like any microtransaction is bad. Like, I don't care how innocuous it is, I'm still like, you know, once bitten, twice shy, sort of a thing. Don't let them put the foot in the door, because that's that whole psychological tactic. Where instead of asking somebody to, you know, put a political sign in their lawn, you ask them like, oh, could you put this small little sticker on your window? And then like the next thing you ask them to do a little more, then a little more, then a little more. Oh, foot in the door technique. You don't need to ask for a lot right up front, you just ask for a little bit, and then it's like, oh, the next step isn't so bad. Then you realize you've been taken halfway across the friggin' football field. Like you start on one yard line or one end zone, you get dragged to the other end zone, and then you say like, no, I want to go back to the other end zone, and they say, okay, fine. How about we meet in the middle? And their middle is 10 yards away from the end zone you're already in. And it's like, well, no, bring me back to where I was. And then other people are saying like, oh, you have to be reasonable. It's like, no, fuck you. I don't want to be reasonable. I want my shit back. I don't like being upset. Isn't Oblivion the progenitor of MTX? Was it the first? Was Horse Armor the first one? Because I'm sure it would have happened anyway. I guarantee it would have happened anyway. Like somebody had to do it. Somebody had to make the first $80 game. And now everybody is. Manco crates, Valve's Manco crates. Oh yeah. I didn't realize how insidious those were until like after I stopped playing TF2. The only thing I could say with that is at least every time you open a crate, you get some sort of strange item for the most part. And the strange items are neat. Like they're fun little things. But yeah, the whole unusual hats. Oof. Oh yeah, technically arcade games were kind of like that first, because you had to pay extra money to play again. Like, buy another life. Every time you die, you gotta pay more money to buy a new life. And then it stopped being like that when the home consoles came around, like the Nintendo Entertainment System and like the NES and SNES. And then it came back. Because then people were just like, oh shit, we could do this again. If the internet didn't exist, there wouldn't be microtransactions. Because it probably wouldn't... Well, no, they probably still would be. You just have to go to the store to get it. Buy the promo code at the store. Buy a little code and you type it in. Oh yeah, now we look cool. But yeah, I'm even leery with cosmetic microtransactions, because then that just means that the base game cosmetics are going to look like shit. Because if they don't look like shit, then people aren't going to buy the microtransaction ones. So they're incentivizing the devs to make the game worse. Which I would argue is antithetical to the concept of just creation in general. Remember when fast food places used to give out video games? Like stupid little branded video games? I remember, was it Burger King that had like a Pokemon game, kind of? And it was a weird shape. It's like a bean shape. Like it wasn't a round disc. It was like a disc that had the sides cut off.
Your pain is nearing an end.
I was talking about the Burger King Xbox games. No, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about like some sort of computer game. That was like, really? No, I'm not fighting you. I think it was a Pokemon game. This was, I think, at the same time when they were giving out those golden card Pokeball things. Okay, we're dying. we died. Yeah, now I gotta look this up. Hold on, because I remember it having Gengar on it. Pokemon, computer, game, fast food was. No, not a video. Ugh, who wants to watch videos? Hmm. No, not the Pokemon sandwiches. The Pokemon sandwich mechanic in Scarlet and Violet is so dumb. Like, why do we have to go through the whole process of making the sandwich? It doesn't matter. Cut off discs? What am I gonna? How do I Google this? What do I look for? I don't even know why I thought about this just so suddenly. What shape would you call a disc? A cut off discs. No, not an angle grinder. A computer disc with sides cut off. I don't get why there's all those different sandwich powers when everyone just uses it for shiny hunting. Yeah. It's like we designed a system, so we have to do more. Is it a mini CD? No. It was shaped like this. But I remember it having a Gengar on it. But I can't remember what the game was. I got a Pokemon Burger King video game? Was it Burger King? Was it Burger Bing? Nope. Because I don't think it was a game. I think it was like maybe it was like a movie or like not even a movie, like a little video, like Professor Oak talks to you or something. Am I just making this up? Pokemon Burger King computer. Nope, that's the Pokeballs. I have no idea. Weird CD shaped Pokemon. Weird CD shaped Pokemon. That might be it. But where's the one with Gengar? I swear it had Gengar on it. Maybe there's one for each Pokemon? But what is it? Oh, Pokemon quizzes. Huh. I don't know. Weird. Found it. Pokerom. The vacuous spider. It's this one. What? But what were they? Where did I get it? Maybe it was maybe it was Blockbuster or something. I don't know. It's just a sign of the times. Wouldn't that affect the ability to spin reliably? I would assume so, but they probably weighted in a weird way. But yeah, you can find CDs of all different sizes and shapes. Sounds like more work than just making a normal disc. Yeah, but branding. Or something, I don't know. It might be that the central circle, the central circle was all that mattered, but the extra bits were there so it could actually sit in the CD drive. Like, so if you wanted to make one that was this size, you needed to add more to it so it would fit. Why were GameCube discs so small? Is it just so the GameCube could be small? The GameCube, though? Yeah, but I mean, the GameCube had a special disc. Like, it wasn't like a computer ROM. They didn't have to design the discs for the GameCube to fit in already on the market CD readers. They could have the small discs and they could make the GameCube work with those discs. They made GameCube-sized discs that computers could read. Well, I don't know that. Only one company beat their anti-piracy, so it worked to a degree. I had a modded GameCube, so no. I mean, playing fake game discs or faking game discs. Yeah, that's what I mean. You could buy discs that were that size. The GameCube wouldn't accept them unless you had something that read it. Right. They didn't want to pay DVD licensing fees. Now that seems reasonable. Or rather, that seems like a better explanation as opposed to not wanting piracy. I want to break this hammer. Because then I cannot craft. I cannot mine, and I cannot craft. Well, I could mine. I can mine without the hammer. What's the next heavy armor up from steel? Is it dwarven? I think it's dwarven. Chat yearns for the mines. Nordic iron. It sounds terrible. Does the quality of the hammer have an effect on crafting? I don't know. I never even thought of that. Huh. Probably. We get 57 armor, or we could start making ebony. After steel comes imperial steel. Yeah. We don't have to go in order. We'll just... But let's find... Let's get hammers. It's fine. We gotta find hammers. I think we could buy hammers. We're gonna buy hammers. It's okay to buy hammers. Cave looks like a dusty butthole. It's bone. Go to Nissus. It's a shame that Orcish is medium armor. Why is it medium? Ugh. What's in here? Because Orcish is scale and not plate. Huh. Never really took a good look at it. It's been heavy since Oblivion. Well, it's because Oblivion got rid of medium armor. And that's why Oblivion is the worst game in the series. Follow me for more hot takes where I complain about things that other people have said before. And the thumbnail is like, you know, the worst mistake ever, and it's a picture of Todd. I live for hot takes. I feel like a lot of people are making hot takes just to make hot takes. They're not actual takes. People are just like, you know, they're just like trying to be inflammatory. I saw a video the other day that was a Morrowind major skill tier list and just SMH. What was their number one? Speechcraft. Some people like metagaming, and that's okay. What, you mean metagaming takes? If I put more effort into creating new takes, I could put less effort into making my voice really annoying to make the takes seem more obnoxious. I can increase my my TPS, my takes per second, by 10% if I stop focusing on the voice. Enchant and Alchemy were top. Ugh. But here's the question. Would your tier list of major skills be what are the best ones to make you the strongest, or the best ones to have the most fun? Because if it's for the most fun, Enchant and Alchemy, bottom of the list. If you use Enchanting and Alchemy to their fullest extent, well, actually, Enchant might be in the middle. If you use them to their fullest extent, the game gets really boring. Like, it's fun to do once or twice, just like, to screw around. But after that, it's like, yeah, whatever. Use alchemy in moderation. Who has hammers?
Find a perfect fit here. I guarantee it.
Taking destruction and oblivion destroys it for me. It's so broken. I was recording stuff for a video, and the build I was running with was in the remaster was basically I had cast, it was Soul Trap, so I had Azura Star. It was Soul Trap, Weakness to Magicka, and Weakness to Fire, Frost, and Shock, all 100%. Just cast that on an enemy and hit them with Apotheosis. Everything died in one hit. Everything just exploded.
What is this regarding, Orc?
It's pretty fun. Okay, does the quality matter for this hammer? So the iron boots, it's 10 armor rating. Do artisan's touch. Wait, so what? 10, 17. Why is it 17? What does that mean? If I use the other hammer, it's still 10, 17. It's fun, but it's not fun forever. Yeah, that's true. Although Oblivion's so unfair sometimes that, I mean, who cares? Is 17 the armor rating at max heavy armor skill? Maybe. Let's see, where are the steel? Let's see steel boots. 15, 25. My boots are 25. So maybe 15 is the base and 25 is what we get because we have heavy armor skill. I wouldn't say it's very unfair in the remaster, but in the original, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Whoops, still over encumbered. Hammers are heavy. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick. And then we will, I think, find... We need to find, more orichalcum. Or something, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Be right back. Okay. No chair stream today? Yeah, the chair is shy. Let's go into... Wait, what is the... Arkingthunch Sturdums? What's the name of this? There's a Dwemer place in the northwest. We'll go there. Yeah, I think the ore spawn is random. Which kind of sucks. Is this... coal? Oh, man. It ran away from me. Well... Shrinky dinks. Yeah. Can you mine by hitting it with a pickaxe? I don't believe you can. Man. I wonder if it populated the mainland with ore as well. Hmm. I mean, I would assume so, just because of probably the nature of the software. Probably just, not software, the mod. You know, just like adds it randomly to land. Is that orichalcum? Ah, fish. Crafting menu doesn't have TR data armor. I think one of the mods I downloaded with this requires TR data. It's also possible some of the armor... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have to learn it. I don't know. Why doesn't it have full Nordic ring mail? I don't know. I guess maybe it doesn't. I have no idea. Oh, you can craft scrap metal? Wait. From rusty Dwemer cogs. Okay. So that's good to know. Ebon Weave is TR, so I don't know. Yeah. Well, maybe there's just some armor that the guy missed. Yeah, maybe he was just looking at the sets added by Tamara Rebuilt and not the extra items added to in-game vanilla sets. You know. What are the ingredients for dragon scale? Probably dragons. Oh, is this glass? Can't even reach it. Come on. Oh, it's glass. Damn it. Sad to see you move on from RS. Yeah, sorry, Connor. Is dragon scale supposed to be made out of dragons? Or is that just what it's called? When we get a higher armor level, it might show up. It is so hard not being a magical wizard in the world of Tamriel. Is coal? Yes. Maybe with the Imperial stuff? Hmm. It's Imperial chain. Templar. I don't know. Well, here, let's Just take a peek. See what's available with the max level. Bone mold, Allet, Nordic, Orcish, Ebonweave, Adamantium, Ebony, Ice. Oh, here's Nordic mail. Oh, he said Nordic iron. Never mind. Glass, Induro. Craft her hand stuff? Wow. Necrom Induro. Induro warrior skirt. Okay, that's different. I don't know why you can craft that, but not the other things. Daedric. And that's it. Iron. Titan. Nordic ringmail. Nordic iron cuirass. Helm. Trollbone. There's a dragon scale tower shield. Made with bone meal. Not made with scales of dragons. Nope. Made with the bones of men. I do wonder if there's like recipes you have to learn. The mod page didn't say anything about that. But the mod page doesn't say a lot about many things. Not dragon bone meal, just any bone meal. It's because all the dragon bone meal gets used at the Ectofontis for prayer XP. Nordic mail is from Skyrim, Home of the Nords. You could find it at the Nordic post office.
May your kills be quick and many.
Remember chain letters? Did you ever get a chain letter in the mail? Like an actual one? Like actual mail? Hello, Rods. Only chain emails? Yeah. Or like the, repost this comment to 5 videos or else, Sadako is gonna come out of your TV and scare you to death. Is her name Sadako or is it Samara? Or maybe it was both. They mean actual chains in my mail. No, that's something different. That's something different. 95% of the mail I get is junk. I signed up for paperless billing, and they keep sending me bills. Physical bills. And it's like, what? Why? Like, I auto-pay. Like, what the hell are you doing? Stop. Every time I see it, I get nervous. Like, did it not go through?
Your pain.
Aw. It just got me in midair. I only get mail that says you're pre-approved. Pre-approved to apply. Yeah. Doesn't mean you'll be approved at all. Well, you're pre-approved to apply. Paperless billing is unthinkable in the digital wasteland called Germany. Yeah, that's baffling. I've heard that in Germany you pretty much have to pay with cash everywhere, which is just like, maybe I can understand in shops and things like that, but like for like bills, Like, just let me just connect to my bank account. I'm not writing a check. You kidding me? I don't even know how to write a check. I don't even have checks. The only checks I got in my house are the cereal thing. I don't.
I have prepared a place for you.
That scared me. He was louder than I expected him to be. Thank you, Sly Bandicoot, for the prime. Why do we only pet the Scribs and not the rest of the Quama? Because the rest of the Quama attack. Beware the Ogre. Nah, he's fine. Damn it. Oh, why do you heal so much? I died. You can pay with a card pretty much anywhere, but credit cards are rare. Most people prefer cash, though, and checks are something you see in American movies. Bills are not paid in cash, though, I assure you. So how do you pay with your... So you just connect with your bank. Yeah. So why can you not do paperless billing? You don't need to send me a letter to tell me to pay online. I can just do it. Do it through my bank. Balancing a checkbook must have been a nightmare back before you could just, like, log into your bank and just look at what is there. And what's been, like, put in and taken out. No! I don't think I've ever had a checkbook. Yeah, I think I did, but I never used it. This is like when I got my first bank account. Centuries ago. Isn't a check really just an IOU that the bank handles? When you think about it. It's like 4 layers of IOUs. Why does the Ogrim have a nipple piercing? Well, why do you assume it's only a nipple piercing? You could have other ones. It's what binds him to Nirn. Without it, he'd get sucked back into oblivion. It's an anchoring nipple ring. An anchor ring, as one would say. See, there's one here too. This is actually a 5-to-1 scale model of the Ogrim's nipple. What do they call a Prince Albert in the Elder Scrolls? Prince Albertus. That's actually what all nipple rings are for. That makes sense. He must hurt a lot anytime Oblivion tries to drag him back. No, he likes it. Well, the thing is, they don't pull from the nip. They pull from the inside of the nipple ring, so they kind of like implode into their nipple. And just like, and then they go. What was the name of one of Uriel Septim's sons that was killed? Oh, adamantium. The one that shows up in Tamar Rebuilt. Him. That's what the Prince Albert would be named after him. No, not Tamar Rebuilt. Project Cyrodiil. The Abessian Shore. That guy. John Septim. The Prince Albert is actually called a septum piercing. It's very confusing. So we gotta keep an eye out for scrap and cogs. Muhammad Septim. Oh. Okay then. That'd be the most jarring name of of any name in the Elder Scrolls. It'd just be, what? Wait a minute. It'd be the most jarring lore. Because I wonder... Yeah, I don't know. That'd be funny. Considering his background with Sanguine, maybe it's Martin who has the piercing? Yeah, could be. It's the Martin. You get some armor or XP for mining stuff, which is why I'm mining that, even though I'm eating it immediately afterwards. Because it's very heavy. I don't want to carry it around with me. Are you cool? You guys cool? You're cool. You're not an Ultimate Iron Man, so you should just put it in the bank. The Balmora corpse. Yeah, but the stuff is really heavy. Like, just getting back there. Make gold from the silver, and then iron from the gold. What do we need to make orcish? An orcish weapon, specifically. Need coal. Noricalcum. Shouldn't transmutation be affected by alteration? Yeah, but I don't know, the mod didn't. The mod don't care. Q is such a great word. It's literally just a letter, but they decided to add 4 extra letters to it just because. Doing this for the XP. Q is the original Old French spelling. What about the Young French spelling? What is this supposed to be? What are these like little? Are these supposed to be windows? Like, what is this whole structure? Glass? Yeah. Yeah, some sort of glass, but like, you can't go inside that. The windows in Balmora seem to be the same kind of stuff. But I wonder what that building is about, or that little... Not even the windows, like that whole building there. That little hut, or whatever you want to call it. Arking Funsterdums. I've come for your scrap. Some art student's project. Try so hard to think, what function did this serve? I don't know, I thought it looked cool. Just imagine the pyramids. Why did they build the pyramids? Triangle. Big triangle. Yay. That's all it is. the mystery does the Sphinx hold? Hey, you want to make a funny Catman statue? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's because but it would cost so much money, and so why would an emperor want to do this? Like, are you kidding me? Like, if there's one thing emperors love doing, it's frivolous nonsense. Emperors and kings. You know, what kind of bullshit can I do today? Ah, yes, I will make a statue of a cat with the head of a man. How much crazy stuff can I tell my people to do? Like, at what point will they say no? And they never did. Bronze Age shitposting, that's what it is. Why did they draw him looking like he was talking to an alien and going to space? He's just fucking around, he's just drawn. Ancient people couldn't have created fiction. They believed everything that they said they wrote down. Oh, we need coal for Dwemer? Kidding me? What do I need for the axe? I need 3 more iron ore for an axe. Shit. I think it was an emerald in the barrel. Yeah, doesn't matter. Get rid of the pickaxe for now. We don't need it. It's just weighing us down. Do you think in a few millennia people will be thinking the same about our Gleep Glorp shit posting? I don't know what that is. They probably think that now. Why did they build the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid? Why did they build the Base Pro Shop Pyramid? It's a mystery. The world will never know. Diablo-style gem slots would be cool. Maybe. I need to play Diablo 2. Someday. I don't know why I thought Arkington Sturdums was bigger. I need gold, silver, or iron. Am I role-playing as a billionaire playboy philanthropist? No. A different Iron Man. Dwemer War Axe. Slightly better. Does Dwemer count as normal? Or... oh, I think it is a normal weapon. Damn it. level do I need for an adamantium axe? Well, no, adamantium's normal too for some reason. Dwemer is special? Are you sure? I feel like I've attacked a ghost with Dwemer and it didn't work. Ow. Cracked my knuckles and it hurt. Oh yeah, it's not on the normal weapon list. Okay. Though Orcish would be better. Why? Is there no... Oh, there's no Orcish one-handed axe, is there? That's strange. Forgot about that. Alright, Dwemer it is. Let's do Artisan's Touch so it's a bit stronger. So it's 1 to 28 instead of 1 to 24. Costs a diamond. A diamond. Yeah. Excellent. Tamriel Data adds an Orcish War Axe, and it looks cool. Tamriel Data, Orcish War Axe. Let's see. Let's see if that claim holds up. Or if you're lying to me. Oops. Hello, Solid Surgeon. It's okay. Matches the steel. Is the Egg of Time and other Dwemer books just ancient Dwemer shitposts? I don't know. They knew how to do some weird stuff, so it might have been genuine academia. Was that command Orc regular War Axe? Yes. Was there a different one? Oh yeah, there's a to the Dax. Okay, that's cooler. But that's a two-handed weapon. Looks different than the thumbnail? Yeah, it does. The thumbnail one looks like a Dwemer battle axe. I almost never use Dwemer weapons. Because I feel like by the time you get access to Dwemer weapons, you've already found something better. Ooh. Is this coal? Or is that adamantium? Coal. I feel like coal should be the most abundant resource in Vardenfell. I mean, I know charcoal and coal are different, but I don't know. This place is hot, so... Hot volcano, make coal. I know that's not how it works, but still. The place is full of mushrooms, so there probably wouldn't be a lot of coal, actually. But, yeah. Although the universe in the Elder Scrolls is like, what, 4,000 years old. Wouldn't even be enough time for coal to form. So all the coal that exists came preformed. You think there are fossils in the Elder Scrolls universe? Do things fossilize faster in this world for whatever reason? Oh, now here's another question. Can a necromancer reanimate fossils? Or would that be within the purview of a geomancer? Matt. Oop. Have I seen any of the copper weapons from TR? I think I might have seen them, but I can't remember them. Are they any good? Geomancer, the bones have been replaced by minerals. Yeah. But can a geomancer animate rocks, or can they only just, like, throw them?
This is the end of you, Swit.
Geomancer is an earthbender. I mean, possibly. But the question is, can, like, a geomancer create rocks? Or can they only move rocks?
Surrender your life to me, and I will end your pain.
You know, a lot of rock Pokemon are geomancers, but they just, like... rocks appear.
There is no escape. There is no escape.
Did I use copper? I think we used copper when I was playing through some of the Project Tamriel stuff. That feels correct. Shit. Damn it. Conjurers could use them to make earth elementals, but I think Tamrielic magic doesn't work that way. Yeah, a lot of the things that people summon are Daedric entities. Like Atronax. But could somebody use magic the same, like, so you can animate bones? Can you do the same thing with stones? Or do bones have, like, a certain quality to them that allows them, that makes them more susceptible to being granted life?
You in.
Would that be more of a golem-mancy thing? I don't know. Check the copper shield. Ooh, tasty Cinnabon. Shield looks delicious. It's like a little cookie. Golems are animated stones, but living skeletons would be reanimated. Bones are organic? Well, I mean, how are we defining organic? Actually, what are bones made out of? What kind of... hold on. No, not bone Morrowind. Bone Wikipedia. I know it's calcium, but like what kind of calcium? Is it calcium carbonate? What are bones made of? Collagen, calcium phosphate. So since they're made out of calcium phosphate, technically they're not organic. Chemically. They don't have carbon. Unless phosphate has carbon. Yeah, no, Ca3PO42. Bones have bone marrow? Does a bone have to have bone marrow to be animated by a necromancer? Although, do elements even exist in this world? We come back to that question. We always come back to that question. Now, bones are biological. That much is true. Is using magic that manipulates the earth bones earth necromancy? Is that geonecromancy? Or is it necrogeomancy? The Dwemer manipulated the earth bones, potentially. And that might be what made them disappear. They altered their own earth bones. They altered the earth bones of the Dwemer, which affected all the Dwemer. And maybe the altering of those earth bones caused enough of a tonal shift that the dreamer was like, and then made them go away. $60 armor, we can make an ebony miner's pick. What is the meat of the earth if whatever the Dwemer manipulated was the bones? I don't know. I don't know if earth bone is supposed to be literal. I wonder when we can make an ebony axe. The meat of the earth is food for thought. Yeah. Yeah, food for thought. Eat rocks. Imagine if the earth was made of flesh and we're just rotting in the summer heat all day? Perhaps it is. Perhaps our perception of flesh is merely one mode of what flesh could be. To a silicon-based creature, the Earth is flesh. But if the sun and the moon change day from night, then what changes the mind? Nom, nom, nom. Cold heated orb that rolls the night, removes the colors from our sight. Red is gray, yellow white, but we decide which is right, which is an illusion. Yeah, isn't it weird that we associate the moon with night when really the moon is out during the day as much as it is at night? Like, it's not out at night more often. It's literally on one side of the Earth half the time and the other side the other half the time. Maybe it's only true night when there is no moon. Maybe it's only true day when there is no sun. Less noticeable in the day, though? I guess. But, I mean, it's still... You can still see it. It's still there. Still hanging out. Doing as you do. God damn it. Bone Walker. Wait, actually, if we... Can we restore our stats with this? Okay, good. We just stand here and kill him. The moon is a free spirit. Wouldn't it be crazy if the moon was real? Did I see the Bone Keeper talking? Talking. No? I mean, the tombs whisper. Bone Boy, Bone Lad. Bone Walker? No, I wasn't talking. The Bone Boy, the Bone Lad. The Boner Fella. Rattle 'em, boys. Could skeletons snap? What makes the sound of a snap? Is your finger hitting your palm, or is it the thing? Well, no, yeah, skeletons. Skeletons couldn't snap. What a tragic life. They can play xylophone, though. So I guess win some, lose some.
There is no escape.
Local 58 mentioned? What? Clipped it, take a look. You link the clip? Now, is this like a creepypasta? We're gonna have to watch the skies. The boners are talking. The moon is a free spirit. Oh no, that was my character saying fetcher. No, that's the player character sometimes talks. Bonewalker calling you a fetcher. Oh, I should put the Tim Allen's grunt on the Bonewalkers when they cast their strength spells. So you know that your strength was reduced. Bonewalker implies that people have pet bones. Who are pet bones made from? Grandma. Or Calcum. We can make an ebony sword. Ebony sword. What can I make? We can make it. When can we make an ebony axe? Is there like a? I wonder if there's a pattern. 47 for the orcish battle axe. So maybe it's. No, not 57. I think there'd be like a tier pattern, but it doesn't seem to be. You think bone walkers hate dog walkers because the dogs keep trying to eat the bones when they meet? I think the bone walkers might just eat the dogs. Have you seen the images? I showed it on stream once. Somebody linked to it. The images of the Skywind Bonewalkers. They're so creepy, and like they look totally different than like the actual base game ones. But they like the I don't know, like the style they went with is still really cool. Let me see if I can find it again. It looks nothing like them. But I hate Reddit. I hate opening links. I hate looking at images on Reddit. I just want to open it as a new tab. Look at these guys. Isn't that cool? It's two guys, and they're like stitched together. Like, they're not as horrific as the regular Bone Walkers, like, visually. But when you look, like, the longer you look at it, you realize, like, oh god, what do they do? Makes the ancestor worship more clear. Yeah, it looks more respectful. Necromancers, respectfully. I wonder what the lesser Bone Walker looks like. Maybe it's just one guy. It's a subtle horror. Buff Acadian purple dude? Yeah. And it's got a mask on, so what's behind the mask? Nobody cared until I put on the mask. The big guy's behind the mask. For you. Ooh, what is that? I think this mod would be much improved if the ores had a consistent look. It seems to be a kind of random. The adamantium always looks different. Like, it's not a big deal. It just, you know, it'd be nice. Sky Oblivion is supposed to come out this year, right? I know Skywind, there's like no... Like, we have no, like, inkling of when that might be. Although they did cast the voice actors... They've cast all the voice actors. So they have a guy doing... They have a voice for Dagoth. And I'm really excited to hear that. And Yagram Bagron. They got a voice for him, too. And but he better sound like Droopy Dog. A visitor. Master Crafter and Tamriel's last living dwarf. Maybe not exactly like Droopy Dog, but like kinda. Hello, Prophetess. What was up with Droopy Dog? What was the bit? It was just a dog that's sad. What is this? Can't reach. Damn it. Christopher Judge for Dagoth Ur. I don't know who that is. Poor guy's gonna get replaced with AI Dagoth Ur and mods. No. But if Skywind becomes more popular, he can capitalize on Dagoth Ur memes and he can just do it himself. Droopy's just a good boy, but bad things happen to him all the time. Bad things happen anyway, and he's like, oh, bother. Yeah, but like, why they gotta make sad dog? I don't like sad dogs. Dogs should always be happy. Oh no, I'm making... Oh, wait. Shit. No, I didn't want to do that. Stop. I didn't want to make silver, I wanted to make iron. Damn it. Curious how Skywind will transfer the massive amount of text in Morrowind to voice-acted dialogue? I mean, they're doing it. I'm guessing... I mean, a lot of the dialogue in Morrowind is... like... it's like nothing. Like, a lot of NPCs will say the same thing. Yeah, so they'll probably be able to reuse a lot of lines across different NPCs. Because some NPCs are basically just information kiosks. Have you heard about Solstheim, the island to the north? You know, I'll just say that. Dreadful place. Saw a mud crab the other day. Dreadful creatures. Latest rumor be the same thing for the entire town. Yeah, exactly. So it's not like... there's not as much dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue, but there's not like nearly as much unique dialogue. It's probably a better way of saying it. My issue is more with reading faster than the dialogue is spoken. I hate waiting for the voice actors to finish and skipping through it all. Yeah, I feel that. You read the subtitle before they finish the line, so you just skip it. I wonder if there could have been a way to do it so there wouldn't have been any voice acting, but still feel good. Because More Oblivion just doesn't feel like it doesn't work. And I think it's just because of how the Oblivion dialogue system is. It just, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. But I don't have to worry about it because they're not doing it that way. They're doing it with voice acting. Making 19 shields. Todd Howard should dub every character. Todd Howard should just be every character. He just has to run around really fast, changing his hats. Am I planning on beating the game or just messing around? Well, right now we're kind of going around trying to find... we're trying to level up our armor right now. So we can make something out of ebony. Preferably. I wonder how much XP this would give. Does it say how much XP? I don't believe it does. We got a level. Is this one of them open MW only mods? I believe so. But there is crafting. I think there are crafting mods with MWSC.
I wonder what minerals we'll find behind the ghost fence. Ah, the mineral of flesh. I hope you find glass getting kind of hungry. I don't know how gentle that food would be. Gentle food. Would glass be harder going in or coming out? What do you think would do more damage? Probably going out. More time to slice things up. Depends on the glass. I was thinking sharp glass. I forgot it's a constant ash storm here. Isn't there a mine back here? Or oh, I think it's actually on the main path. I'm not thinking about it. Big fetcher. The zombie called you a fetcher. You bastard. Yep. Oh, good. Come on. Damn it. He tricked me. I thought he was out of Magica. Yeah, I thought so. Tell your friends. There's like no minerals back here. Maybe I just can't see them. The Game of Thrones total conversion would go insanely hard for Skyrim. Has that not been done yet? I feel like that would be everybody's first instinct. Maybe anybody who tried doing it got a cease and desist from whoever owns Game of Thrones, HBO. When's my next vid? When it's done. Hopefully soon. Why did I come here? There were 3 big Game of Thrones conversion mods for Mount and Blade Warband. I always get a bunch of those games mixed up with each other. Which one is Mountain Blade? What kind of game is that? Like what genre? Yeah. Damn. Shit. It's a sandbox strategy RPG. Okay, so what other game? Oh, I was thinking of, what's that other game with the Elder Scrolls mod that people keep talking about? The game I'm thinking of, it's like a... Crusader Kings, yeah. Crusader Kings is a strategy game, right? I wonder if total conversions are easier for the strategy type games, because maybe there's just like less world to do? I don't know. Falls into the genre of Map of Europe game. I'm being absolutely pestered by these bastards. Please. Oh my god, there's three. Oh, come on. You still following me? Oh, I'm dead. Because my Berserk is going to wear off and then I'll die. Mountain Blade has a conversion mod for everything. I wish I could get into strategy games. I'm just stupid. And I panic. Like, once it starts going wrong, I just like, I can't do it. How do I salvage this? And then I get frustrated and quit. Mountain Blade. It's just a giant sword. Do you want to break that habit? Play Total War Attila as the Western Romans? Nah. I got overwhelmed trying to play Warcraft 3. Okay? So... Okay, I gotta make my base over here, but I gotta send these guys out here to scout, and I gotta send these guys down here because we're gonna get attacked, and these guys gotta go this way, and I just, like, I can't do all these things. I don't have enough guys! Why can't it just be me, one guy, who goes and just kills everything because I'm super awesome cool? But I gotta babysit these friggin' zug, work, you know? Like, figure it out. You don't need me to tell you. Mine your shit. Why don't I have a foreman to handle this stuff for me? Why's the God Hand gotta do it? I just want to fight stuff. Which is why I don't play the games, because that's not what they're about. If you don't know what to do, just fucking kill them. Yeah, but you can't kill them because you need to build up your army And to build up your army, you need to make stuff, but you can't make stuff because there are other guys fighting you. So you can't... You're not able to make the stuff because all your resources are focused on keeping the guys away.
Yes?
That's why I hate the barbarians in Civ. And it's also why with Civ I never play on anything higher than like the middle difficulty. Because it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna... Everybody gets attacked by barbarians, except for them, only you. You get slaughtered by barbarians. So while you're trying to build up, you're being killed by everything. They're gonna steal your workers. Constantly. And also, all your enemies start with like 5 cities. God damn it, what the hell? That's why I like the subgenre of RTT. What is RTT? Real-time strategy? Real-time tactics? No, real-time is what overwhelms me. That's why the only strategy game I can manage is, you know, Civ, because it's turn-based. Petition to rename turn-based into fake time. Real-time strategy, fake time strategy. Oh, damn it. The ash storm stopped and then started again. Base building is part of the fun. Managing the economy to churn out a huge army is so satisfying. Yeah, but it's tough to build your base, to build a big army when you need your army to fight off people who are trying to destroy your base first, so you can't do both at the same time, so you end up just fumbling both things. Then you get mad and quit. You'd suck at Age of War, the stick flash game? I don't know what that is. When you played Pokemon, did you ever bother with stat manipulation, or did you just go for straight damage? When I was a kid, I would just go for straight damage. Because like, it's like, oh, this attack, this move raises your attack, but what if I just attack twice? Now I realize it's like, oh, I could set up on this weak one. Wait, no, not this. Wait, yes, this? Yeah. I could set up on this weak Pokemon and then sweep with the rest of them. What is ebony? What's ebony gonna need? Do I need coal for ebony? Won't. I'll need gold. Okay. So let's make some steel. Make 2 steel daikatana. Still haven't. How do I make more ebony? I can make a Daedric club in 5 levels, really, but I can't make an ebony axe. Make some iron war axes, I guess. Probably do this in town so we could sell this stuff. Because I can't carry any of this. I can't carry all this crap. Far too heavy. No, I think part of certainly with turn-based strategy games this is an issue, but it's less of an issue. I think the biggest problem I have with like real-time strategy games is that I feel like the controls never like I don't like them. Like all the time it's like there's too many options. So and they'll be like the tutorial level, which is always like 50 times easier than the actual game, so it like lulls you into a false sense of security. But just accessing panels and shit is just half of the game is trying to remember what you like, where you have to go in the menus. In my experience. Although admittedly I haven't played any modern RTSs to So it's like me saying like, oh, first-person RPGs are terrible. The Oblivion UI is garbage. It's like, well, yeah, that was 2006. Or 5. I think this rock is missing a backside. If you actually want to get into RTS, I don't. Oblivion's UI is worse than Morrowind's. Oh, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it as an example. Like, you know, if the only UI you experienced is from ages ago, you know, probably not a good barometer. What did I just mine? Did I just mine silver? Yeah. RTS game, but Morrowind theme. I mean, if that existed, I'd try it out, but I probably wouldn't play it for very long because I'd suck at it. Oh my god, why? Help me budget. How do I carry these 35 irons? Has there been like just a straight up fantasy Civ that's not like that it doesn't also have like other weird side things like, oh, sometimes you go into the world and you fight stuff hand to hand, like just like regular 4X fantasy with like wizards. Like instead of foot, like it could even just be like a palette swap. Like instead of infantry, you have battle mages. You know? Blizzard style RTS in the Elder Scrolls universe could be good, but there's no way Bethesda could pull it off. At this point, there's probably no way but Blizzard could pull it off. Age of Wonder. There was one game that was a 4X game that I tried, but it did that thing where it's like, oh, you know, use your hexes and you place things in places, but then when you fight, you actually have to like go into the battle, which was weird.
Can we hurry this up?
But like I was used to, like with Civ, you just like click on like a guy and you just like attack that guy and then they fight and it's basically just dice rolls for the most part. It's not, you know, now you take on the role of the commander of that thing and then you do a battle. It's like, no, just come on, just fight and be done. I got the town to build.
Outlander, what do you want?
I can't remember what game I'm thinking of though. I think it was, maybe it was Age of Wonder. Now I have to look it up. Yeah. Yep, it was. This, maybe it was the third one? Maybe? I have no idea. Play Total War and always use auto resolve. Yeah, but then it's like but then it's like I could have affected the outcome. See, I'm never happy. I'm never happy. There's always a problem. I always have to find an issue. Just find it weird. It's like, why make a game with both of those elements? Like, why not just do one of the games really well instead of like trying to spread your attention to two different sorts of playstyles? Like, either just like stick with the 4X or do like the fighting. I don't know. I'm sure the games are fun. I'm just bad at them. When can I make an ebony axe? Yeah, let's just take a quick peek. $74. Well, why is a broadsword 57 and a war axe at 74? There's glass at 71. And Daedric at 89. Well, this was an interesting mod to check out. I mean, there's probably... If you plan it... if you plan it right, there might be more... Like, more to it. I don't know. This guy's other mods seem really interesting too. There was one we might try sometime soon. Let me look for it. Own Lime. I assume that's how it's pronounced. It's a roguelite mod. He's German. So, if you can read German. I think this is German. This looks German. Yeah, it's German. So, whoops. The idea... Actually, I think I might have it installed. Hold on. Let me just look at it real quick. And then we'll end the stream. Yeah, I do. Drunken Fist tomorrow? What would be doing with Drunken Fist? So let's just... So the idea... So you come in, it reduces a lot of your stats. And skills, right? And then you have to pick a challenge. And the first time you die, the challenge requirements increase by 60%. So like survive 10 days without resting or waiting, right? And then you pick a blessing. And I think every time you complete a run, you can get a new blessing. Like you can have like 2 blessings, 3 blessings, 4 blessings. You can like keep building up. Which is interesting. But I wonder if there are like negative blessings. That would like make things harder. This could be interesting to play around with. Like additional birth sign. Skill books grant 7 skill points. Kind of reminds me of like relics in leagues. Almost. Sneak without speed loss? I'm curious about that one. That's a little silly. I feel like the survive for 10 days one is kind of... you just wait in a corner. You really gotta get to the bathroom? Yeah. The animations in Morrowind are goofy.
Oh, I'm sure this is important, but I really must go.
And so if we die...
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
This is pointless. Give in. You won't escape me that easily.
Right? So we died, but we quick save. but it still remembers. And so now the challenge was increased to 16. So now we got to do, it's increased by 60%. And you could actually set it to always increase every time you die, as opposed to only increasing once. Oh, and you can increase the amount of challenges you want to select too. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. So it looks interesting. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do. I might not be able to. There might not be a stream tomorrow. I don't know. Depends how the scheduling shakes out. I'll let you know on the Discord soon enough about that. But if there's a stream tomorrow, we're probably going to try the roguelite thing, see how that works. And then Thursday, there might not be a stream as well. I don't know. But if there is, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a variety thing. Maybe we'll play Diablo. I don't know. Or maybe we'll play Redguard. Who knows? We'll figure it out. I feel like Redguard should be a week thing. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You're gonna go watch Juve play Minecraft.
How do horses know what gold is? Horses are smarter than you think. Do you think horses are stupid?